dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us.
But what if he doesn't like it? I'd be screwed.
Not necessary.
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
chase more zone hits. I don't think they even knew their plan. They were on. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm a businessman. You help me with this, and I have no problem compensating you for your time. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprised. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. No discount. Take it or leave it. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
You could possibly want. Hey there, friend. Need something? Noodles good?
Them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James.
All right.
There's nothing.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I still have to excuse me? With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any
angry
rest.
at for paying off neon security.
I think my husband
has Dietrich all
Please
wrong.
don't tell James I said
He's
that.
probably doing what he has
I don't want
to
him to
do
think his own
to
wife
survive.
is doubting him. I have no
Frankly,
idea.
he's so
Anytime the
obsessed with
subject
this
comes up, it
Dietrich
turns into an
situation.
argument. I don't think he's listening to me at all. It's just
I'm
a
sure he's
feeling
paying
that I
off
have
neon
about
security
Dietrich.
because he has no choice.
Well, thank you. You're so lovely. You can see me. I can't remember the last time a total stranger. But perhaps you smile.
I'm sorry, I have
Husband's
been
been
into
into fight.
Anyway,
He's been under a lot of pressure. Neon. We all do what we have. Oh, Jan was just into the street. Went out for a spin. A year later, we saw me standing fresh gut and lying back. The gun got inside.
Could possibly want.
Leon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Doing pretty good.
And accessories for all your hectic needs. Package.
I hope to God helping the strikers doesn't come back to...
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him?
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. Had to chase more boneheads out of here today. I don't think they even
Could possibly want.
Back off. Looky here, just strolling into Disciple Turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? I think we can work something out. You know how it is. Yeah. Everyone, let's go!
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. You do the deed, we'll send payment. Just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all the strikers. So make your way to survive.
This deal has set back Neon for years, or more. I got nothing left to say.
You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take. You're smarter than you look. You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of this.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
sure how much longer I can survive this.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
You got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
Look out for gangs. Actually, the gang should look out for us.
Bad move! Get out of here!
You heard that, right?
Not worth dying for this shit!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing Neon Security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
You have a brighter future all gift wrapped with a bow. You know what to do.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Can't it be a lot of fun?
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Infinitely better than the last interceptor.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terror Brew.
have that look. My source is back. Here to report anything else? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Well then, let's continue, Mr. Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen? Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at... And I get the feeling you're not... I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation. You have a new story for me? I'm very happy. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Trident. You wouldn't catch me dead on one of them Lengthy cage ships.
Take it easy.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
Trident has me. Defining elegance. For generations. And I want it to reach new heights.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident. Oh, and it tells jokes. Well, I suppose since you're here, it's here that create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask me. I design the future. What great new heights we can... Oh my. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Whatever you say.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to
Love a jam, no customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Oh, well, thank you very much for that call. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A lot. Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Of course, of course. But of course, mon chapeau. Can I get you something? Now, science, I think it's a down. That is the S. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in precious few managed to escape. Argos, eh? Competition for a slot there can get bloody. I think it might be more than luck that landed. You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, a cat. But most of what you do to survive. It's hard to give up your roots. Even, we're all right. Maybe you'd like to try a velocity? Administrator Bayou. Now, if you fork a... What? Something special.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome. Enjoy our amenities.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Everything okay?
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
Close enough.
Whatever you say.
We are Trident Luxury Lines. We do not get by on close enough. Start over.
Yes, sir.
No funny business, all right?
Yes? Are you supposed to be down here?
Oh, hello there. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? I'm honored to be the head of marketing, educating the masses about... I can't think of any great... Well, it's about making a stick. So... Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our product. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. And so my message to the consumer is that... Ah, what a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit... Goodbye.
Payment would be enough for me to send my entire family to university. Life.
You make that look too damn easy.
Makes me sick. We've been scraping to save for my daughter's college. Help. Would be enough for me to send my entire family to university. For life.
Instead, smile. Just always smile. Mr. Corbin will talk to the boss.
You got some business here?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I better do this right. I don't want you to go.
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Because you're too good at your job. We can talk details
Fine. But you can bring this news to Alexis.
I've got my eye on.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
Well, now we know what kind of taste Arlie.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Mars would be a whole lot better to visit if you could just bulldoze this place.
Careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites that you're
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just... Not much to see. Same old buildings. What I wouldn't give for a beer. Some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. Damn right. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm happy. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work for Inception Technology. But she likes her independence, so she went into business. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any...
I don't know about you, but I'm all in. Can't have a criminal like that running around. Sounds like this one needs to be put down permanently.
More than you know. The woman has no conscience, no guilt. As long as the price is right, you're fair game.
That's all I need to know. I'm not a fan of bounty hunters, but this seems a little...
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back.
Watch out for the robots. They're a surprise.
So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip. I'm looking for a lot of people. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, to killing me? If that's the way you feel.
Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
go!
I'm in over my head! I'll be okay.
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here. All you.
essence, hardly. We're an independent entity performing a legitimate. Calmac is simply our employer in this. There usually is. All right, statement.
We're in. Let's head out. Better we get it than someone else.
You are a sight to behold. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hello there.
Need a hand with something?
Look at all those soldiers. Makes you wonder how happy people are if you need that much military to keep it pacified.
You look hurt. You might want to head on over to the line. Stay away from the 6th circle unless you're mine.
Enhance offers. We all want to look our best. Certainly. Let's get to work on you. Goodbye.
Watch out for the robots.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to... Let's have a little look-see. Not even sure it's worth the ointment, but you're the patient. Oh, good. You're good to go. Take care. Pardon.
It was an exotic collection of animals. Cages were open. Unleashing what sources
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Don't cause any trouble. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and... well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Good. You're here.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to a mole within the company means a failing in my department. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. I'm glad I don't have to explain its importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Got my eye on you.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Always nice to spend some time with you. If I have to, I do it. I just can't stop smiling around you. I got a reputation to maintain, you know?
Someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
many velocities?
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line? Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. It is a really nice amount of... Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ilaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ilaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
making things harder for yourself! What the? Hey! Come out! Drop your weapon! Stop! Surrender immediately! We're under attack! Looks like we've got a live one here! You're making things harder for yourself!
up a joke. Save those for room zealots.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Wow, remind me never to get on your bad side. You sure it's not Ularu who's training you? Besides, if Imogene really is the mole, there's no maybe involved here. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I used to be an action. Now look at me.
Have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. It will be handled once. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This deal could be huge for the company.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do. Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for... A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. First, you tell me why. And then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Isn't that why we're here? To make each other's lives easier? Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Not on my face.
I'm doing okay.
Hope you're a paying customer.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues.
What'll it be?
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. you'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on.
No funny business. I'm watching you.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. Yeah, right. You're not the only way you get a it. Now beat it. If I... Focus fire on that area.
Don't let him!
Yo, I'm planning on hitting up Frankie's later to pick up some more fish. You need anything?
Nah, I'm good with that right now. Actually, maybe you could talk to Frankie. Ask her if the dragon needs some more chow. I was worried it might be expecting more sightseeing.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
I'm watching you.
You try anything, you're dead.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before based on those files you got from Nix? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I won't forget it. And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
Any more of that
no
stuff?
Funny business.
Days are too short. Life is too long.
How are you liking that laser gun?
Be careful if you run into those encryptors.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted? I'd hate to think you've grown a few ideas in that head of yours since we last spoke. Huh. Turning the tables on me. I have to admit, I didn't see it in you. Credits it is. And next time, I won't misjudge you.
Not interested.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. If only we could all be so lucky. At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? If you think I'm paying for that information, it's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
CEO is no joke.
I've got my eye on you. Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please,
It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought you had a good eye for opportunity. The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be... You can't be serious. Pathetic. You won't win this.
What the hell have you done? Is Ularu all right? Ularu lives and breathes Ryujin. I find that hard to believe. Just so you know, I've already notified Dalton, and he's pissed. He wants to see you immediately. Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Go see Dalton. I have enough to deal with.
I've got my eye on you.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her. What the hell were you thinking? You have some serious explaining to do. Starting right now. Of course it's about Ularu, who you murdered, right here in our own building. You're damn right, You're lucky Masako is in R&D, and Maeve has enough sense to keep this quiet. I also see that Imogene isn't with you. I hope you at least fared better where your actual assignment was concerned. She's aware this situation won't be resolved unless counter-evidence emerges to clear her. Perhaps there's some hope for Imogene yet. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of analyzing this new evidence and writing up a report. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here.
It's killing me.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We expect our employees to do whatever it takes. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human... I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called...
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.